Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Into the lane. Blackman's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Lever, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the inside. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Blackman's shot is off.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Thompson passes to Lever for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's the Nuggets ball. And English kicks to Lever. Here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The three for Doncic. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Lever outside. Fires the three. And again, Denver no good. Lever's gone 1 of 3 on the night. A three from McGuire. Here's Blackman. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Thompson. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Blackman over Thompson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. No good on the 3. The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside, English. And here's Anthony from the arc. Offensive rebound. No good that time. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Thompson from long range controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Clearly a foul.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Outside Anthony. Back to Lever. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Wasted no time on that one. Nowitzki's got 5.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Thompson for the triple. And it's Luka with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He has 7.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Anthony, and again, unable to change momentum here. From deep three-point land. Great defense that time from Lever.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a...
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Thompson. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets trail. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. English outside. From the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep three-point territory. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gotten only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Here's English, and that one drops for him. English has got 7.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Over to the wing. A 3 from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Got that one up quick. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Jokic finds Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. That one's not going to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Jokic passes to Lever. And here's Anthony for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage. And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Maguire kicks to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 4. It's stolen by Lever. And Thompson throws it down.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Lever. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. To the wing right side. Here's Blackman with the drive.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Donaldson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
English with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic from the arc. It doesn't go for him.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 8-point game. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
There's Lever with the 3. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Doncic. Fires for 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And it's blocked by English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And the free throw, no good. The Nuggets trail by 13. English finds Thompson. And it's off from 3-point range. Doncic outside, puts up a deep 3. And Lever pulls it down. Here's Denver now. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both free throws good from English. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 4 this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Well, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Dallas leading by 12. It's Nowitzki on the wing. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And you gotta run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Thompson misses.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
It's tipped. Doncic from deep 3-point land. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The shot by Thompson, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Donaldson, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. The free throw drops for Donaldson. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 18. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Dallas again missing. Wires gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. And here's English for 3. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Lever has the open look. And the 3 off target.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Nice shot by Thompson.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And so it's Dallas. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Here's Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the statue.
And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 12. Can't get it to fall. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. A deep 3 from Thompson. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Here's Blackman. Sinks the 3-pointer. Blackman's got 20.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 17. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Ripped away. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Buries the deep ball.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Mavericks leading by 16. And there's the drive.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Thompson fires. Misses the three.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Blackman's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Doncic outside. And the layup falls. Here's Jokic. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And he banks the layup in. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Jokic with the rebound. Got a piece of it. Nowitzki. The long shot, no good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Anthony outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
To the left wing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Lever. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
and that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Thompson after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Anthony outside. Shots blocked. They recover it. Out to Thompson. Clock at 4. Lever. Goes up with it again. And Anthony with the lay-in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
To the middle. It's picked off. Thompson in the post. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Denver moving it around. Got a hand on it. Here's English. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer, Anthony sinks the tray. Anthony's got 5 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Stolen by Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yep, count it.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 11. Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Yep, that one goes. He's got 7.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Shot on the wing. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Up again. And he paddles for the ball, gets a second chance bucket. Jokic has got 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Knocked away. Here's Lever. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3 spot. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he makes a first.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English. 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he throws it down with one hand.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
From the wing, nice shot by Lever.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Assisted by Nikola Jokic.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Blackman, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Rolando Blackman.
Good on the second one. The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Lever driving to the basket. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And that one is stuffed right through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Doncic on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Mavericks trail by 10. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Misses the layup. Thompson scanning the floor. Anthony battles through traffic and lays it in. Anthony's got 9.
Nice rim protection, and it's still not enough to keep him from getting that layup.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
To the inside. Pass to Aguirre. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Mark Aguirre.
So he gets them both. The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's Thompson. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
1 minute left to play in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre, and he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Thompson attacking, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Thompson against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Off to Mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. The Nuggets lead by 12. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, swiped away. Thompson with a steal. Here's Anthony. Back to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Thompson outside. For three, Anthony. Unable to get that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back after this word.
Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Anthony slams it in.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And that one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. Shot is up. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. That one drops for him. Denver leading by 20. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. On the break. Here's Doncic. He's off on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Pass to English. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. English has got 11 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony. Aguirre can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Thompson outside. It's stolen by Doncic. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Denver leading by 18. Denver moving it around. The three from Thompson. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Puts it up from 12. Anthony misses. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Lever. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Lever's got 12.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And so it's the And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pulls it from the corner. Thompson pulls it in. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Jacks up a 3. Dallas no good that time either. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Aguirre can't hit. Aguirre's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Doncic right side. Out left to the wing. Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Inside, here's Jokic. It's tipped. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson from deep. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 25 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Jokic.
Dirk Nowitzki, 2nd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Here's English to the inside.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Lever passes to Anthony. Thompson right side. The 3 is up. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Thompson, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
From 7 feet away, and Doncic with a nice bucket inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Lever passes to Jokic. And there's the rejection. Pass to Aguirre. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Lever passes to English. Anthony outside. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 13-3 run. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 19. Here's English. And rejected. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Blackman. And he nails it. Blackman's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Here's Jokic. Releases. Oh, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-3 run. So it's Denver now. They lead by 14. Anthony! The triple drop!
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. He got it! And here's Denver. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Doncic outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Another shot. And that's money on the layup. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Davis, the pass to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Takes a 3, and Davis puts it in.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's George. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
West kicks to Davis. Shoots. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Outside for George. Let's go. David West grabs the miss.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
That one drops for him. Davis has got 7 points.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Ashburn, no good. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 3. Paul with the 3. Offensive rebound, and good that time.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Kicks it out to Granger. Off target with his 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
George dishes to Granger. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
West with a wide open look. Drops in the tray.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
It's Davis with the drive. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Granger. Nothing on the board. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here is George. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Granger kicks to George. Here's O'Neal. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Davis, here we go. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Pacers trail by 9. It's stolen by Davis. O'Neal against West. Stolen by O'Neal. It's stolen. Davis, that's for two. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way.
And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward spot. And the basket is good. Daniels has got 4 this quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis is unstoppable inside.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis, but it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
For 3, West. Ranger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 9. And Paul over to help. Outside for Lewis. That 3 off the mark. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
Pass to Mashburn. Over Lewis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Wasted no time on that one. O'Neal got 7 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Pacers with possession here. 8-point game. Granger. And he banks in the layup. Granger's got his first points of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Davis kicks it to West. Back to Paul. Paul George with the steal. Daniels with it. Chris Paul covering. Lewis with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
O'Neal from long range. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside for Lewis. Jacks up a 3. Pelicans with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. The drive by Paul. Lots of room. Lewis grabs the board.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Blocked again. West with the ball. George picks him up. Ball outside. 3-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. O'Neal drives in. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
and so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Granger outside. Outside for George. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Paul George with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. Inside. And he comes up with the deuce. 8 points for Anthony Davis.
When you're scoring forward like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana trailing here. It's stolen by Davis. To the middle. Here's West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot by George, wide open. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Lewis on the way. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Indiana. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Granger. Got it. Good job in the low post. Granger's got 4 this quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Lewis with the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's West missing. Indiana leading by 5. It's stolen by Davis.
2 minutes.
Pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes.
Shoots the 3. It's deflected and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-5 run here. The 3 from George. Connects from three-point range. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. Here's Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. George. And he can extend the lead to double digits. This one for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George dishes to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Davis can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's O'Neal. The shot from the low post is good. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pacers leading by 8. Outside for George. Lewis, right side. And taken away by Paul. The three from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
O'Neal outside. Offline with his three. Puts up a deep three. He can't hit that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Ball out there with Davis, and it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
3-pointer. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the second free throw, good. Pelicans trail by 11. To the paint. Here's West. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Danny Granger.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
O'Neal from long range. Here's George and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the middle, stolen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
West gets the bucket. Pacers leading by 9. Here's George. Now here's Granger. Defense is right there.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pelicans trail by 15. Davis fires. Up again. O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. First one falls for.
At the line, for the Pacers.
Both free throws good from Daniels. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And stolen by Granger. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he converts the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 19 points. Granger drives in. It's stolen by Davis. Inside. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Boy, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
For three. And Granger with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Looking to get back on track here. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on George.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
That one misses.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Stolen by O'Neal.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew a whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
For the Pacers, Paul George.
And he sinks the second. Here's Paul. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. They get Danny Granger.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's West. Good! Lays it right in there. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And that one, good.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And stolen by Daniels. Fires from way outside. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Here's New Orleans now. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Mashburn.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George against Davis. Granger. Off target from three-point range. Here's Mashburn. Granger grabs the miss. Here's Lewis. The Pelicans pull it in. Right side Davis. Out to the wing. Oh, George with a steal. On the wing, Daniels. Check by Davis. George passes to Daniels. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Chris Paul.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with 1 hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Daniels, the layup off target. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's West, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George with the bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
It's stolen by Daniels. Now the Pacers on the move. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Lets it fly. Granger, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Three-pointer, O'Neal. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Over to the left wing. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shoots it from the corner. And another one falls for New Orleans.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Paul passes to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
That's tipped. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to West. Over Daniels. Off to left rim and out. Pacers trail by 6. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Man, showing some terrific range.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Now here's Daniels. Lewis, another 3 for Indiana.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's West. Banked it in off the glass. West has got 5 now.
good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Granger, drives to the hoop, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Granger.
Look out! Wow.
With authority.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got his 2nd basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with us. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Tries again. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
Now here's Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
George. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. George has got 5. Pass to Mashburn. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George passes to Granger. Shoots over Davis. Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 13. And finished off by Davis.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Shot's good by Granger. 9 points in the game. George against Davis. Left side Paul. Pass to West. Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Mashburn. 12 points for him. O'Neal pulls it in. Granger passes to Lewis. And here's Daniels. 3-pointer O'Neal. Sinks it from distance. New Orleans leading by 11. And a deep 3 from Paul. The long distance 3 is buried.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
They get it back. No good with a layup.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Mashburn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? 3-pointer O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis is... Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul, shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Danny Granger.
He's off on the second. He manages to convert the third. 44 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's O'Neal. A quick shot there. It's off target. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-4 run. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Launches it, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's New Orleans now. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis misses. And here's Indiana now. O'Neal passes to George with the drive, and George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Oh, George with a steal. Lets it go from deep. Lewis can't get it to go. It's stolen by Daniels. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 8.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis. There's the block. And they recover it. Deflected. Lewis passes to George. Down low. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
To the paint. Stolen by Davis. There's the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Snatched away. Takes a 3. He got a piece of it. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Granger passes to O'Neal. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
To the middle. Another steal. George, a deep 3. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Davis. This one for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 13.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Daniels, and the layup is good.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Davis with room to shoot, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
George outside, beyond the arc. Rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Mashburn offline with a 3. Pacers trail by 17. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. George has got 5 shots in 13 tries. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Pass to Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Davis, the layup off target. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The shot's good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Granger. There's the 3. Hauled in by Paul. Paul's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Now here's O'Neal. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New Orleans, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Sometimes effort is more important than size. His rebounding numbers tonight are proof of that.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to West. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Some room here for George. Nails the wide open jumper. George has got 24 points.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Here's George. That one rolls around and rims out. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. There's the drive. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Bucket is good!
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Outside George. The putback. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, the shot is off. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by Paul. Davis with it. He's against O'Neal. Takes a three. The three is in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, it's stolen away. Paul.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Ball hits them both. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Davis banks it home. Big shot.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Outside Paul. For three. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 21. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. For three, George. Cash from downtown. Here's West. Blocked. They get it back. Paul fires. Oh, the offensive board, New Orleans. Oh, he misses the layup. Indiana on offense. Oh, the stop. Here's West. Lets it go from 11. Tipped. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one wasn't even close.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crime.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Who is outside. From outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Down low, and now the fast break. George with the ball. West against Daniel. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Here's Granger. Shot from the top of the key. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Misses the 3. Lewis outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now Davis, following the miss by Granger from deep. Ball finds Davis. Out left to the wing. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Goes back up, and the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. West outside. Paul kicks it to West. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lewis attacking, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's a 6-point game. They need this. Mashburn, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Stolen by Granger.
And that's a great play on defense there. Force him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Pelicans trail by 6. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
For the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. George against Paul. And George gets it to go. George has got 7.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Davis gets a wide open look. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Excellent defense from Daniels. Granger for the 3. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Goes up the baseline. The shot will not fall.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Indiana out. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. The shot's good from Granger.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And here's West from the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Granger with the ball. West picks him up. Outside for Lewis. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Pelicans trail by 9. Davis.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And so it's Indiana with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
West dishes to Davis. It's tipped. George against Paul. O'Neal passes to Granger. Banked in off the glass. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Outside, Davis. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Daniels with the steal. Granger kicks to Lewis. Granger passes to Lewis. And that one, good. Lewis has got 16 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's O'Neal. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The 3 from Davis. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Granger, and he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pacers leading by 10. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans trail by 12. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Granger comes over to help. Pass to Paul. Daniels with the steal. For the finish. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Lewis. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pacers leading by 14. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Mashburn, no good. Mashburn's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 17. Paul finds Davis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels from outside. Pass to Mashburn. All alone. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. 3-pointer. Mashburn no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, George. And it's sent back by West. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. O'Neal from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Left side, Davis lets it go from deep. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Put that bucket in no time at all. Granger's got 6 in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The 3 from Davis. Drops in the tray. Davis has got 5.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 14. Outside, Davis. Here's Mashburn.
Oh! You've got to be kidding.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And stolen by Granger. To the inside. It's stolen by West. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. All going up court. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Granger kicks to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Cranes the 3-pointer. Mashburn's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Hands it from downtown. He's got 6.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that free go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Fires the 3. Mashburn no good. Indiana leading by 10. Now George. 13 points in the game. O'Neal from long range.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And a big-time 3 to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach, but they've got to pick up the intensity in this final quarter.
And so it's the Indiana. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Mashburn trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George finds Daniels. Back to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
George, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 6. Paul outside. Pass to West. Now Davis. Guarded by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 15 points here in the second half. And taken away by Paul. Davis with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Indiana ball.
George fires. It's good. They trail by 6. It's deflected.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. Second personal foul.
Here's Paul. And did the 3. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Train from outside.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Takes the 3. And it doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
West with the steal. Davis. Trying again.
And inside, West holds nothing back. Getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
Free throw good, West.
Shooting for New Orleans. David West.
And both free throws good for West.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
O'Neal fires. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And he nails the 3rd. Pelicans trail by 10. Chris Paul off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Picked off in midair. Here's Davis. Oh, what a finish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
O'Neal. And the 3 misses.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
O'Neal fires. The response triple. Answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
They swipe it. Oh, the dunk to punctuate.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
No good from 3. Here's Paul. Fires the 3. That one is off.
Well, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
So the first of 3 is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line. And it's a 7-point game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's Davis. Puts up a 3. A putback. And he jams it in. Lewis against Paul. 20 feet away. And it's off. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now here's Nowitzki out to Doncic. Oh, good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lever with the steal. Inside, Doncic with the steal. Donaldson no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jokic passes to Lever. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets on offense. Pass to Thompson. Lever outside. Here's Anthony. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Picked his pocket. Here's Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And finally, somebody knocks down a shot. This has not been pretty thus far.
Here's English. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's the 3. Blackman's shot is off. Doncic with the steal. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. Now Lever. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Blackman, and stolen by Thompson. English the pass to Carmelo, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now here's English. Doncic with the block. They retain possession. Thompson from long range. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. The Mavericks trail. Nowitzki inside, covered by Anthony. And again, Dallas turns it over. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever kicks to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. And it's Nowitzki penetrating, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Thompson misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now, Lever, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Aguirre, pass to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. There's Aguirre. That's short off the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Anthony nowhere around. Off target with his three. To the paint, here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki slams it in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Dallas leading by just 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And such a great job of being active and aggressive with their hands. They're just putting ball handlers on their heel.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. Denver in the lead. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Jokic, no good. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And Thompson kicks to English. Out to Thompson. Lever outside. Back to Thompson. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony's shot is off. And so here is Dallas. Maguire passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in.
But he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
A 3 from Maguire. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He did just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. And again, Denver with the triple. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 1. Donaldson no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Thompson left side. And Lever has it in the corner. 1:52 left in the first half. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Over to the wing. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. Blackman's got 5.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Anthony. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Lever with the steal. Here's English. And English with the stop.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. And the jam by English.
And they got to bring the double team on.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And 1.
The free throw drops for English. 44 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 5. Thompson finds English. There's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Drives to the hoop. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another miss by Denver. This one for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And the shot is good. Anthony's got 7.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 1-point game. English finds Thompson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Donaldson. English pulls it in. Donaldson's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And Anthony sends it back. From downtown, it's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the right side. For 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever taking his time here. Fires for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Yes, that goes in. Denver in the lead. Pass to Thompson. Back to Lever. The 3 from Anthony. The kick out to English. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Denver passing it around. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. English right side. 5 to shoot. Shot's good by Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Lever. The 3 ball. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one. Looking to end the run. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
1st team.
The Nuggets leading by 12. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from outside.
Oh, man, And for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic passes to Black. Over Thompson. That one wide left. Fires it up. That shot off. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to over. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And here's Anthony for three. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Jokic. Can't cash in from the high post. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. English with some nice defense.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort to the middle. Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. A three from Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got it back down to single digits for the Mavericks. Outside Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Blackman's shot is off. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Anthony.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Got it to go off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Shoots the three. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 13. Here's Thompson from outside. Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki fires. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Thompson outside. Shoots the three. That one misses. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Lets loose a three. A three-pointer. Good. And here's Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there's the dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Nowitzki. Dirk with the three.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Launches it. Not going to go. Denver leading by 9.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
He's off from three. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Doncic for three. Rebounded by Anthony. 58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Thompson nails both of them. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Takes the three. That shot, no good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Driving in. Strong move off the glass. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. No good on the layup.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Rebounded by Anthony. English on the wing. Missed on the three. Buries the deep ball. Lever outside. So the Nuggets win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For three, Anthony. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Here's Blackman. Missed inside. And we're about a minute into the first. Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Basket counts. Now here's Jokic. Driving in. Here's English. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And yep, it's good. English just got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Denver. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Connects from downtown.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
On target from range.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. 10-point lead. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Blackman, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And there's the drive.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. No luck on that one.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's English.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. From deep three-point land. English can't get it to go. And stolen by Anthony. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 11. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And he makes both free throws. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. The three. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Lever passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Drops in the layup for two. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Blackman. Corner shot. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a three.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he finally knocks one down.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Now Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Here's Aguirre. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And again, Denver no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Blackman. 4-3. Rebound by Lever. And here's Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Anthony misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. From downtown, the rebound by English. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman from deep. hits a three-pointer. Blackman's got 5 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Pass to Thompson. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Here's Lever. They can't stop the run with that one.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Doncic. Lets the three fly. The shot off that time. He got it up. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
And the three-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Driving inside.
Top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. They trail by 3. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 13.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Blackman, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And the second free throw is good. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Jokic, and it comes off the front of the rim. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Blackman. From the arc. The shot comes out. Nice D from Thompson. And here's Denver. They're on a 10-1 run. On the take. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 10-point game. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-3 run to the paint. And he dunks it down.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
He drops it from range. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
English passes to Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Lever. It's deflected.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Pass to Blackman for the tie. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 13 now.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Nowitzki. That three's off the mark. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Here's English. From outside, off the mark. Picked it out of midair. Here's Anthony. Ooh, he drains the 3. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Denver up 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. English passes to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Anthony misses. So it's the Mavericks now. Inside. Here's Blackman. And that one comes up a bit short. Stolen. Here's Aguirre. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Lever passes to Thompson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's English. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Lever. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now Jokic. Buries it from outside.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Anthony pulls it down. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
He launches. He got a piece of it. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. They're on a 20-4 run.
Block! Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Nuggets ball.
We've got a minute 48 left to play in the fourth. Mavericks trail by 20. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Tries to break his ice. Blackman no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 20-4 run. Denver moving it around. And here's Jokic outside. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
.114 left to play in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 20. Here's Lever. Got a hand on it. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Anthony outside. Lever passes to Jokic. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. The three. The rebound by Lever. Thompson left side. Uses the glass on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you...
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. English pulls it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Lever passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. It's up a three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Thompson way outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Dallas moving the ball around. Aguirre, good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Jokic inside. The layup off target. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the left side wing. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here's Anthony from the arc. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And English gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the missed three by Carmelo. Pass to Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Thompson in the corner. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Dash to Aguirre. Those three-pointers off the mark. Denver in the lead. And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. English with the steal. Lever from long range gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Lever. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Here's Anthony, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest. And free throw good from Aguirre. Denver leading by 5. The kick out to English. No good on the three. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. The three for Doncic. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Deep 2 from Anthony. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And it's Jokic in the corner. Knocked loose. Out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. They get it back. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. The three for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lever. The shot, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night to the inside. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And English kicks to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. There's Lever with the three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Aguirre's got his 3rd basket of the night. English misses.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Fat Lever. The Mavericks shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And free throw good from Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Mavericks leading by 7. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And Jokic gets it to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Right wing, and stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. Nowitzki against Anthony. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after 2 for 6 start. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
English misses. Doncic against Anthony. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 8. Going inside. Nowitzki outside. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Gosh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's English for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Blackman's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. Out to Thompson. English on the wing. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Over in the corner, Doncic. Now, here is Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. And so we conclude the first half. The Mavericks on top as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Doncic with it. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. The Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Lever. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lever's got 8 points.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. He gets it in there.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Mavericks leading by 12. Nowitzki outside. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Out to the right wing. The 3 for Doncic. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 9. Puts up a deep 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Puts up a deep 3. That one, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Thompson for the triple. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 9. Lever with the steal. Jokic on top. Aguirre covering. The 3 from English. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lever has the open look. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets now in offense. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Inside, Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 assists now tonight. Jacks up a 3. Lever, no good. Dallas leading by 9. Nowitzki looking it over. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. The 3-pointer, no good. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Mavericks leading by 9. Pass to Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Nuggets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Nuggets, Alex English.
And he's good on the second. And here is Doncic. He's got 17. Fires from the wing. Blackman's shot is off.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Lever outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been at. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 5. To the paint, it's tipped and stolen by Nowitzki. 3-on-3. A 3 from Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists now tonight. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And Lever has it in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Thompson against Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Blackman's shot is off.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Lever, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Up again. Here's Donaldson.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Dirt down the lane. Aguirre against Anthony. Nowitzki outside. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And stolen by Thompson. Knocks it loose. Doncic with the steal. Tries it from 19. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 13. Oh, he hits the deep three. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's up the three. It's off target.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Nowitzki. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seat.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
English with the steal. Here's Anthony. Outside Jokic. He drills the three.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Luka Doncic. The three is off. The Nuggets trail. Jokic inside. Wide open look. Count it. Nice touch.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Outside Anthony, beyond the arc. The shot misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And here are the Nuggets now, trailing by 10. And there's the three. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And he does not hit. And here's Denver.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The drive by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Doncic. It falls. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one that
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Tipped. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What a drive by Davis. Using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the act.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Three-pointer, O'Neal gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Mashburn.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Right side, Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. It's George on the wing. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. George, and that's good.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Davis can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Mashburn's shot is off. O'Neal passes to George. Here's Lewis. Mashburn grabs the miss. Davis down low. George defending.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Mashburn. Paul George pulls down the board.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And he drives in. Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he converts the layup.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. Here's West. Shakes him. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The Pelicans trail. Davis from long range. And then Davis slams it in!
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Fires for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Davis finds Davis. Paul drives in. Three-pointer. This is his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Pass to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Down low. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
O'Neal on the wing. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Davis with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. "17 seconds left in the opening quarter. George, no good. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. Can't hit the reverse layup. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Comes up empty down low. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Paul. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 5 points.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pacers trail by 5. Davis on the double team. George passes to Daniels. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. O'Neal's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. Off target from outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. George for 3. And Chris Paul clears it away.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. It's George on the wing. Here's Mashburn. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Davis, the pass to Paul. An easy 2 on the layup. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Davis finds Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Second chance shot. Pacers trail by 5. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George's shot is good.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Here's Paul. It's tipped. George passes to O'Neal. Shot from the wing. Here's Lewis. 58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. New Orleans leading by 3. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Daniels, that one's true.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The three is up. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pass to West. And here's Davis. No good that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to sixth court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Paul.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And Davis slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. It's George with the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You gotta love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
George hits them both. Pelicans trail by 5. And finished off by Davis.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers, Danny Granger.
Both shots good from the strike. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The drive by Paul. Pass to Mashburn. He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk. Pacers leading by 5. And George launches it from deep. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. And here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
That shot is good, Lewis.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Davis can't hit. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Granger. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Granger for three. O'Neal. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter here. Daniels passes to O'Neal. The baseline J, and is blocked. Davis against George, and Davis slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Davis can't hit.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And Davis slams it home.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Looking to get back on the floor. Okay, then.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's O'Neal.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. George with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Some room here for George. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's West. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And it's Paul off the drive. Deflected. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Granger passes to Daniels. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 7. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done...
Oh, my goodness! Davis with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
and breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Yes, sir. It's good.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Left side pull. No good from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Nice. That one's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, and somehow converts the layup.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Outside Davis. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Puts up the tray. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 11. Paul outside. Intercepted. George. Oh, he can't get the layup. Davis down low.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Paul. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. Davis. Quick 2. Oh, net.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Paul George.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 11. George draws the double. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Davis pulls it down.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now George. From downtown. Oh, it misses.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of